Welcome, 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 you lucky people. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Commander Tequila. In this game, I'm the commander. I am the CEO, the COO, zombie killing, alien killing machine. Mostly. But thank you once again for joining me. This is episode 8. Is it 8 or 7? Research, Nick, research. Episode 8. Of season 2 of my Tequila versus the Aliens XCOM Wars. What's special about this one? Well, in particular, we're not allowed to use any sharpshooters, so I'm having to try to adapt to this change. Other than that, it is quite vanilla. I've got some quality of life mods. There's a couple of little mods here and there, but nothing that drastically changes the game. The self-imposed limitations is just that I'm not allowed to use sharpshooters. So, yes, let me do the business stuff very quickly. I hope everyone enjoyed Com's stream earlier tonight on Resident Evil. It's glad to see that he got it working, even though he forgot to put the sound on. I will not be making the same mistake, hopefully. Bless him. But no, big up to Com. Thank you, my friend, for doing that. And he said he'll be back tomorrow, so you'll get more of him tomorrow. And then, like tomorrow, I'll probably come on after Com's done. So you're going to be getting probably 2 more streams tomorrow, maybe 3, because if Alan wants to do something during the day, we'll see. So yeah, please remember to like, subscribe, and everything like that. Please do leave a like, as I've said before. I've got to plug this stuff, because it's the only way to get the video out to some more people. We would like to grow as a channel. We would like to get to the magic 500 number, then we can start earning a tiniest sliver of money for all our hard work that we do put into this. So, the march to 500 continues. So, yes, please do leave a like, subscribe, and tell anyone who likes video games to come give us a sub or give us a watch. Maybe they'll like what some of us do. Right, so, big up to Combat earlier on, and Alan as well for doing some 2K stuff. So, look out for them coming in the next couple of days. But tonight, or at least what's rest of the night, you get me again, your commander. Let's see which one of my willing soldiers are in the chat before we go for the now normal sound test, which I think is a good idea because Com didn't make one. So I might be obsessed with the sound, but yeah, just because you're obsessed doesn't mean they're not out to get you. You know what I mean? Or is that no? That's paranoid. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. That's it. That's what I meant to say. Who have we got in the chat then? Big up to Ryan, who is first again. Yes, you are, Ryan. You are always first. Number 1. Big up to Tequila, first again. How's the weather and how's your day been? The weather is okay. It was sunny but really cold. Really, the wind was really cold. So it's actually quite a cold day, but it was at least sunny. My day's not been the best. I got some bad news regarding my physical health. But you guys don't want to really hear that stuff. But I'm a bit banged up. Some of you know my physical history. Some of you don't. I'm not going to advertise it really. But it wasn't particularly good news. That's all I've really got to say about it. It wasn't particularly good news, but it wasn't particularly surprising either. But it wasn't particularly good news. But we plod on. I'm doing everything I can to I'm doing everything I can. That's the best I can say. I'm doing what I can. That's on the physical aspect anyway. Mental health is a different aspect, but you guys don't be bored with that. You don't come on stream to hear me complain about mental health and stuff, do you? You come to see me kill aliens and complain about the game screwing me over. That's what you guys tune in for. To watch the game troll me as it loves to do. Big up to Ryan in the chat. Hope everyone is well in the chat. On your legend, Tequila. No, your legend. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Oh, I'm not a legend, mate. Anything but. Kuva says, big up tech and all in chat, just making tea and I'll be right there. No worries, Kuva. I might have to ask you and Ryan for a sound check though. I don't think anyone else is in. At least not yet. So, right, are we all ready for me to switch to the game music and watch it blare out really loudly, right? Because we all know this is what tends to happen. Even though I haven't changed anything from yesterday. So give it a go, shall we? Shall we give it a go? Oh, one sec. Let me try something first. One sec. Okay, I've refreshed that a little bit. Let's try that again. Right, let's go and let's see if it's going to be loud or not. Doesn't seem that loud to me, but it's going to be, it's based on your guys' feedback is what I need, right? I can test it myself, but it means I have to do fiddly stuff. So I'm reliant on my soldiers in the chat to tell me if the sound levels are okay. It's just, as long as my voice, as long as you can hear the music a little bit and the sound effects a little bit, my voice obviously should be louder than the sound effects and the music. That's all I'm looking for, really. I'm never going to expect the perfect sound because my equipment's really not that good. It should never be perfect sound. But as long as the level, it's more about the levels than anything else. So Ryan says it's okay. Hoover, if you could please back that up. Not that I don't believe you, Ryan, but I always look for a couple of people to make sure that it's working for everyone. Just 2 people. So if Hoover could let me know, I would be grateful. Or if there's anyone else in the chat who's popping in who can hear me. Okay. Right, so what happened last time? Well, we fought the Warlock, who's normally a little bitch, but we came equipped this time. We came equipped, we stopped his mind control stuff, and we actually tore him a new one. Actually, it was our skirmisher friend who ended up tearing him a new one. The skirmisher almost soloed him. So, way to go, the skirmisher. Then the last thing we did was the facility mission, where we only ended up killing 3 enemies, and it ended up being a massive stealth mission where our Reaper just went in through the front door, planted the explosion, and then we got the how to dodge. I didn't have to fight any more enemies. I didn't have to fight the big Archon, Super Archon. Because it's honestly not really worth fighting them, because the rewards you get for killing them are not worth it. And they're very difficult soldiers. Very difficult enemies to kill. So, yep, Cena did well. Cena's done alright. Cena has been eclipsed by Com's sister, but Cena's probably our second best ranger. So he's doing a job, Brian. As much as I don't rate him, I'm happy that, you know, he's your character. He was your choice. So I am happy that some characters are still alive, some aren't. So let's go through some of the characters who are alive very quickly. As Ryan says, John Cena's still alive, so his choice of character is still alive. Hoover's character's Gan. Somehow Gan's still alive. Don't know how, but she is, bless her. Alan's Johnny Rico's character is still alive. Cheryl's Tom Hardy character is still alive. Pete's character did die, but we've renamed another silly something Milk Butterworth. He wanted another character, so we've made a second character for him. We'll see how long he lasts. Com died, but now we've brought in Com's younger sister, apparently, that he has. So now we've got another character Com wants in the game. And who else is there? And Rebel Slyfangs died as well. And we've brought in another version of Rebel. So, you know, the main subs, the main people who watch this, which is you guys. Of course, I'm gonna favour you guys. Of course, I am. So, if your characters get killed, I'm more than happy to put a new one in. Of course, I am. But if there are other people watching and they want characters, there's some characters free. You know, nobody ever wants to have any of the special characters named after anyone, which I find very strange, considering that the Reaper has been, other than her first couple of missions, which she then got the deserved title of Miss a lot, because that is what she was. Ever since then, ever since we ridiculed her and gave her that silly name to troll her, she's been bloody brilliant for the most part. The skirmisher, I can't even remember the skirmisher's name. He just soloed one of the Chosen by himself. And the Templar's not bad either. So, still some characters that could be named if you guys want to name them. If you're a subscriber and you want to come in and name them, I don't mind naming them for you. That's the only thing I'll put, is you have to be a sub. I think that's fair. If you're a sub to the channel, then you are free to get a name if there is one available. Right, so Hoover hasn't come back to give me yet to give a second on the sound, so I will go with you, Ryan. Like I say, generally I want two lots of feedback to make sure that it's universal, but Hoover hasn't come back, so I will believe you, Ryan. that your sound levels are good and your speakers are good, and we will go with this setup. If they're not good, someone will have to tell me. If the sound doesn't, if the balances aren't good. But that's enough of me yabbing on. Let's get started. The good news for me is that I do not have to go anywhere tomorrow morning. So if I want to stay up a little bit later tonight, I am able to. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I am able to. I won't have to go like I did when I had to rush off at pretty much midnight last night. So I can stay up a bit later. That's the good news. So we can see what we get done. How long I stay is a lot depending on you guys. If you guys are still watching, then I don't mind staying up. Right, Ryan's saying, yeah, but Com can't be trusted with a gun Tequila. I know he can't. Can his sister do a better job? His sister looks like a very good character based on the skills that his sister has got. He looks like a very good character. She looks like a very good character. I've high hopes for Com's sister. Or Viper's sister, because Com's character's name was Swift Viper, and his female character, who we're pretending is his sister, is called Nyx Viper. So she's out to get revenge for Com. That's what we're going with. That's what the storyline is anyway. She wants to get revenge for Com dying. Okay, let's load up the game. If Sean dies, can I get a second name? If there's one available, Ryan, yes. Because you're one of the people who watch me a lot, so yes. If Cena dies, and if there's a character available, we'll let you name them. I'm generally trying to keep it just one character each, because there might be other people who want characters. But yeah, if one of your guys' characters dies, then I don't mind, you know, letting you pick another character. Bear with me, guys. I am gonna have to go and check something. Not your fault. This is on me. Bear with me a sec. I know the audio's gone. It's okay. Just something I forgot to do. I should have done it earlier. There you go. Okay. Com in the chat says big up Com. Good stream earlier on, bud. I made a little jab at you about the audio because I'm a bit of a douche sometimes, aren't I? But no, good work, mate. And I've said that you're probably going to finish. Well, not finish. I don't know how much left. I don't know how much is left of the game. But you said you wanted to do more tomorrow night, so I'll just follow you tomorrow night whenever you do yours. We'll do what we did. We'll do what we did tonight. Tomorrow. Okay.
Commander, I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship.
So,
if we had any idea how to transport.
Just looking at the amount of engineers we've got.
Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
I think we could use one more engineer and then I'll be happy with everything. I think we could use one more engineer. Okay, we've got no injuries. We've got a whole bunch of tired soldiers, but we've got no injuries. So, we can remove that. And should we get attacked on our base, which will happen at some point, we will at least have some turrets to help us. Because last time I didn't bother doing this, but this time, because my base building has been, I've done a better job of building up the base than I did last game. Even though on the tactical side, I've probably not played quite as well as I did last year. I've done okay, but I've lost more soldiers at this point in the game, this year than I did last year. My base building has been much better this year than it was last year. Okay, let's see if we need any promotions before we... Any promotions? No. Right, so let's see who... Right, so Tom Hardy's tired for 8 days. Gan's back in 1 day. Miss-a-Lot is out for 8 days. The Skirmisher, the Demon, Amon, is out for 8 days. Our covert operation is about to come back any minute. John Cena is fit. It's good. Vasquez is back in 1 day. Hicks is back in 8 days. Right, so we're going to have at least some guys coming back in 1 day. But what we do need to do is we need to do more work on the Avatar project, because the time I've bought won't last us for long.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Tired. Yes, Cheryl. Tired because he's been with you for so long. Is that what you want me to say, Cheryl? Is that what you were going at? Yes, our soldiers get tired. No, you've worn him out, Cheryl. Don't tell Alan I said this stuff, by the way. You've worn him out, Cheryl. Send in Nyx, she will sort them out. Nyx is a very, very good character. Big up Pete in the chat. Okay, there's a couple of missions here I wouldn't mind doing. There's a recruit engineer mission I would like to do. Com says he's only human, Cheryl. Give him a break. I don't think she wants to give him any kind of break. But that's for different reasons. Okay, I do want to do this mission next, but let's do this one first, and this we're gonna do this one afterwards. And then that will be pretty much assign a new action. Didn't I just do that? Did it not save my decision? That's weird, isn't it? It didn't save my decision. Am I going crazy or not? Why did it not save my decision? Okay. Huh. Okay. For some reason it didn't save my selection. But okay. Four days. Okay.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Pete says, big up the Play Pouch crew. No bloody stamina. You're not the only man to admit that. I ain't getting involved with that one. Some of us dudes have to recharge. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so again, we can't really pause. We need to kind of continue pushing along.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Oh, you don't shut up, do you, man? Shut up.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our system.
Okay, so I'm trying to head here, but I haven't got the intel, nor have I got the capacity to go here. So I'm gonna have to be very careful because we need to go there soon. So I think what I've got to do is I've got to build another resistance comms. Okay, basically I need 125 supplies.
Research is proceeding as planned.
We're 9 days from getting plasma rifles, but I doubt we're going to be able to build them. Kiva says, is there Tommy's my first gun mission for Com. Alan says, evening all, just finished another 2 members of the Play Pouch Wrestling Federation roster. What a maneuver! Is my reply to that.
I have something exciting about working under the more intense conditions.
Okay, let's go and collect this money then, because I need supplies. To be honest, I need a couple of things here. Let's go and collect this. As you can see, the avatar is right at the end of the bar, so I'm literally... Okay, so Casey is getting stronger. He's not ready to go yet, but I think he's on his way. So is Bret Hart. So soon we're going to be able to unleash the Psi Operatives, which will be a big increase to our power. Yeah, it's not Com anymore. It's Com's sister. That's what we're going with anyway. The chainsaw was good. What, in Com's, yeah. Okay, so the Skulljack allows us to, bear with me. I'm just trying to work out exactly what I want to do here. Yeah, so I want to go and do this, but I haven't got the money for it. It's as simple as that. I just don't have the supplies for it. Because I've got to put my supplies into this place. I've got to do this. Otherwise, we'll lose the game. 125 supplies. I've got no choice. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to go do is trying to grab this intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
There's no chainsaws in this game, unfortunately. Why do you want a chainsaw when you get swords and shit?
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay, now I do want to do some of these, but I really want this engineer. But it's not lost on me that this facility lead could be incredibly useful as well. I'm going to go for the engineer. Okay, one of the rewards for the is somebody getting some aim. So okay, let's see who we can take on this mission then. Let's have a look at Vasquez and see. We need to find Vasquez somebody she can bond with. Believe it or not, her most likely scenario is going to be with John Cena. Because Drake's just not in the game. I haven't been able to put him into the game, so. Because it's an effing chainsaw. Yeah, but I prefer a sword, mate. Why do you need a chainsaw if you've got a sword? Ryan asks, how are you today, Kuva? Kuva says, but who brings a sword to a chainsaw fight, Tech? I would, because a chainsaw is unwieldy. A sword is a weapon of grace. A chainsaw is unwieldy. You saw Com swinging around his chainsaw trying to think he was Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness. Mate, you ain't no Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness, alright? Right? Com probably didn't even know who Bruce Campbell is, or what Army of Darkness is, but Coover will know, I know, Alan knows. Com ain't no Bruce Campbell. He ain't no Ash. Right? Ash is the only one who ever made a chainsaw look cool. Right? Com's more like Chainsaw Charlie. When Com's got a chainsaw, I think of Chainsaw Charlie. Com might not even know who that is. Alan will. He looks like Chainsaw Charlie. To me. You got a sword, mate. Don't need no chainsaw. No chance, Com. I might bring in a couple more characters if I can afford it. I'll bring in a couple more characters because I think we could use actually 5 of each class. Believe it or not, I think we could use 5 of each class. But you know, Ash versus Evil Dead. Okay, well I'm talking about the films where the series came from, but at least you actually know the character fine. Fuck the sword when you have a chainsaw. You guys just don't get it. If I had a sword and you had a chainsaw, right? In real life, you would struggle to lift a chainsaw, right? Chainsaw would be significantly heavier than a sword. Unless the sword's like the one Cloud Strife uses in Final Fantasy. Then that chainsaw is heavier and much much harder to wield than a sword would be. Yeah, Cuban knows the film. I thought you would. You guys are distracting me. I'm meant to be choosing a mission here. This will get us one more engineer, which I think is all we'll need. A Catherine reel, mate. Okay. We don't have much left to build in the base, to be honest. Maybe slight modifications, but nothing. We're nearly done with the base, to be honest with you. Like I say, my base building game has been good this playthrough. Shame my tactical gameplay hasn't been as good. My world map gameplay hasn't been very good because we're in quite a bad situation in the world map. So there we are. I can still improve quite a lot. Right. A chainsaw would break the sword. No, it wouldn't, because the guy would be dead because he's struggling to lift the chainsaw. You would have already stabbed him with your sword.
Civilians, and their chosen are no different.
The chainsaw would break the sword. Yeah, but I'm not saying that you would do that. You would know that your sword probably would be less strong, but the thing is, you'd be so fast and nimble, as the guy was struggling to lift up the chainsaw, you'd stab him with the sword. It's still heavier than a sword. Okay, I've got to do this one because this one has to be blocked, right? This one, if I don't do this one, then the chosen no longer suffer from any weaknesses. That's we want to block this one. This 100% is the one we block. The thing is, do I think that the hunter's going to show up? If I do, then I've got to take the Reaper. I think the Reaper's tired though, so I don't think I might not be able to take the Reaper. We might just have to take the risk and hope he doesn't show up. Yeah, but a one-handed sword, you're going to be more. You're going to have more dexterity. Oh, look, it depends what you want. If you want to be a slow-ass chainsaw two-handed sword user, knock yourself out. Why are we arguing about this? You guys make me laugh.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
The good news is Alan and Cooper's budding relationship continues as Johnny Rico and Gan are the two leaders of this mission. I think the Reaper can't come on this one. She's tired. Right then. You think you can swing us a chainsaw with the same? You think you can swing a chainsaw with the same dexterity as you could a one-handed sword? Okay.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be
Yeah, for
especially
fuck's sake. I ticked the wrong one, didn't I? Dumbass.
Setting course for India.
Poor Dermo, he's a lover, not a fighter. No comment. Exactly, Cooper. Most of it is momentum. Have you never seen Chainsaw Man? He always wins. Who the hell's Chainsaw Man? Anything for boobies. Okay, well, I don't know what Chainsaw Man is. I know what Chainsaw Charlie is, and that's what I think Com is. You don't need to swing a chainsaw, you only need it held out in front of you and use minimal movement. No sword will get through it. Okay. What's that show they used to do was it called... What's that show they used to do in America? When they used to have two ancient warriors from different eras and they fictionalized what the battle would be. What was the name of the show? Something Fighter, wasn't it? Anyway, we need to call these guys and figure this out. It's anime, worth a watch tech. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that caught up with my anime. Though I do like that kind of RPGs, as you know. Okay. Let's have a look here then. Okay, so let's do the guns. I know this takes a while, guys, but it is what it is. Like, I do have to kind of make sure everyone's taking the right shit with them. Yeah, this can be a bit fiddly actually doing this, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at the other. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the shard gun for Nyx. This is Nyx's first mission, I think. Swords are chainsaws for people who can't afford the current fuel price. Cheryl says, I don't know who the fuck Chainsaw Man or Chainsaw Charlie is. Swords are only good if you don't have a chainsaw. Deadliest Warriors, thank you, Com. I couldn't remember what it was called. Kiva says, natural selection Tequila. All the legions of swordsmen died out, but lumberjack with chainsaws are still going strong. Fact. I'm a lumberjack. I won't sing that song. I won't sing that song. That'll get me thrown off YouTube if I sing the rest of that song. It came to my head though. Most of the guns in XCOM look like pylons. Yeah, they're not the most inventive guns, are they, really? Right, this is the squad. That took a while, didn't it? This is the squad. So we've got the leaders of the group, really. Johnny Rico, Alan's character, and Gan, who's Kuva's character. Alongside Leon Kennedy, who's a lower level specialist. Against our Templar, who could still be named, who's called Scorch. I'm also taking Nyx, who's Com's sister, apparently. And Dermatron, who I will allow to stay in the game. What else can we do? I think that's it. I might change... Let's give Nyx this new armor.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power
So Nyx is going to be able to use a rocket launcher.
with the durability to match.
I'm giving all the fancy stuff to Com's sister. I wouldn't be going to this trouble for Com's character. For Com's character, I'll barely give him a shotgun. I mean, there's no point giving him a shotgun, as we know. He doesn't, you know. You might as well just send him out with a sword. Doesn't need a shotgun, no point. It's like having a BB gun. But with her, she looks promising. I'll go out of my way to give her good stuff. Yes, Com. I saw it a couple of times myself. I found it quite interesting, actually, seeing the. Then they would do the. They would do the fight at the end, wouldn't they? They'd get two stunt guys to like act out the fight. Yeah, I used to like it. I hate violence growing up with a very violent father. Well, that's different. You know, it's like... I'm not even trying to reply to that, Cheryl, babe. Buy her dinner first, Tech. Hey, look, I'm the commander. She will follow my instructions, or she will walk the plank. If Commander Tequila marries Com's sister, I will be your brother-in-law, Com. You imagine that? Commander Tequila will be Com's brother-in-law. What a fancy dinner that would be if I went to dinner. Okay, let's get this thing started, shall we? Difficulty is difficult. Okay, so it's not the hardest mission, apparently. It's not very difficult. She's gonna want the plank. Yeah, I know what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Well, there's no room for violence from your father, Cheryl. I think that goes without saying. But taking out aggression in stuff like video games, believe it or not, I think that makes the world a better place. That might be a controversial thing I've said, but it depends what your views are when it comes to escapism, I guess. Like, I'd rather it comes out in via films or games than it comes out in real life. Should I probably not be talking about this? This is going to open up a can of worms. I think video games gets a little bit of a bad rap from the mass media in general. Personally, but maybe I'm biased because obviously I like video games. Right, let's get this started. Is the annoying hunter going to show up? I've no idea. If he does, we haven't got a Reaper to fight him off because she's tired apparently. Don't know why she's tired. All she did is plant explosive in the last mission. What else did she do in the last mission to get tired? Oh, she ran into a building and planted explosives. And that makes her tired for a week? These guys need a bit better fitness training. Don't do VR boxing in a small room, guys. It hurts when you hit a wall.
So we're moving to capture
Is that what you've been?
Neutralize
Is that what you've been
the
doing
allied
tonight, Com?
contacts nearby and secure the area.
Ryan, YouTube didn't like your message. One of the other mods could do it, but no, I'll do it because I'm only the one streaming, so I'm the one who'll let the message through. Are we on a ship, are we? Oh, it's a dock.
Menace 1-5. We've got a feed on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
This is a different kind of map. I don't remember doing a mission in a dock before. Huh. I don't remember doing a mission in a dock before. How far away do they want us to go? Where is it? You want us to go how far in 7 turns? That's bloody stingy. 7 turns. It's gonna take me 7 turns just to get there if I run at full speed.
Got it. Stepping off.
Let's do this.
As you direct.
Solid copy.
Location confirmed.
Bloody hell, this is a long way. What the hell are they thinking making me go this far? This is fucking ridiculous.
Yes, Commander. The path is clear.
Roger that.
Come on, slowpokes, catch up.
Will do.
The Templar's so much faster than the rest of you guys. Look how slow Dermo is. He's the worst of the bunch.
Location confirmed.
No, he's not actually.
Solid copy.
Nyx is pretty slow. Six turns left. Look how far away it is.
To victory.
This thing looks ready to
Oh, fucking hell.
Environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Don't whack when we're in a VR set either. You get thrown out of the cyber cafe.
Let's do this.
Roger that.
Double time.
Yeah, this game doesn't care about. It doesn't give a shit about lube, mate. I just think this game is asking a bit much of me on this mission. It's not so much. I mean, this is a very hard enemy that the game's. This is the first time we're seeing this Andromedon, right? Who I consider the first of the late game enemies, right? So not only has it spawned a very hard group, but it also expects me to get here within 5 turns. It's going to take me several turns just to get through these guys. My guys haven't even caught up yet.
Double time. My watch begins.
Going haywire.
That's a horrible percentage chance.
Activate haywire.
These are horrible percentages. Yeah, we're at the point now where I feel like now we need to be trying to get the plasma weapons now. Once you start seeing these kind of enemies, that's a lot of health to go through. The problem is I'm being held up. Because the game still expects me to get here in 4 turns. I mean, technically I could run through without being seen. No, I can't. Right, so I have to fight them. There's no getting around it.
No need to ask twice. Move, move, move.
There's only 2 ways through. This is the edge of the map, though. So the problem is this is the edge of the map. So, they'll either probably walk up here, or they'll come back this way. If they turn around and come back this way, if I move my guys around, they will see them. I just had a look to see if I could get even the Templar, who's got the most movement. And she can't get that far. I just think they've made it a little bit too far away. This is several turns to get up here. I'm going to need at least 3 turns to get up here. I've got to kill these guys within 1 turn, I think.
That'll do.
Already there.
This does seem like this seems like quite a harsh this seems like quite a harsh mission, this one. Maybe. I'm not gonna engage till next turn anyway, no matter what happens. Yeah, see, I thought they'd do this. This is what we've got to fight them. I won't be able to get past. They've run too they're too close. Yeah, I've got to fight them.
Won't even know what hit him. They spotted us.
I don't understand how he got up here. How did he get up here? Is he going to fall into the sea then? If I blow this up, shouldn't he fall into the sea to his death? No? What do you mean friendly fire? What? What do you mean? Well, say what? How is this friendly fire? How is this friendly fire, game? Explain to me how this is friendly fire? What do you mean friendly fire? What are we talking about here? What part am I hitting? What part am I hitting that's friendly fire? This is weird.
This is for you.
You should fall into the sea, surely. Is he just dead? did he survive that? He fell into the sea, but he's just back there.
Keep going.
I know it is stupid. I don't know how he didn't. That is rather dumb. You're not going to get an argument from me there. You see, this is actually quite nasty. These enemies are nasty. They are.
X-ray neutralized. We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing? Taking control. Got access. On your order.
There's an advent captain nearby.
What?
Attempt to disable it with the skull.
Oh, come on, game.
Give their troops a serious boost.
Oh, come on. Oh. I mean, this is one of these bullshit missions, man. They made it so far away, and then they've put all the enemies right in front of it.
Target eliminated.
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do, really, to be honest with you. Like, I'm just gonna have to go and see what the Templar can get done. Like, it's honestly as simple as that. What can I get done with the Templar?
I trust in your command. Leave this place. Death You will pay the price. We're back to the objective.
Okay, so we're going to take some hits on this mission, and there's nothing... You can't flank robots. Robots don't use cover in this game, so they don't suffer from... Right, I think we're in a bit of trouble here, because there's still 4 enemies active, and the game still wants me to do this, and I've got 3 turns. I just think this game is a little bit cheeky, if I'm honest with you. If I'm honest, I think it was a bit cheeky. Okay, that's very good news that we were able to stun. Okay, so there's 3 active enemies. I think Dermo's in trouble.
They would try to shake my confidence.
What? I thought he was stunned. I thought he was stunned, but he's still able to do that, is he? Well, I'm sorry to say that Kuva just needs to get his ass up here because we've got to hack this. I've only got 2 turns, so... Like, I'm sorry to say that somebody needs to go take a risk because... I just think this mission was a bit much. To do it in the time allotted, I think that this that is a little, you know, they're asking a bit much. And this guy was able to put a shield up, so now I'm going to struggle to kill them all. Yeah, see, the problem is going to be is me getting up here. I think we're going to have to risk Leon. I'm gonna have to throw the mimic beacon to actually buy myself enough time. I have to use the mimic beacon, right, which will buy us... it will distract at least 2 of them. Because I've got to rush Kuva now. Pretty much just rush him more or less anywhere. And it really sucks. Because it's bloody dangerous, but I've got no choice. Help me, Leon! See, I can get Kuva up here, but then I don't think... He has to be able to hack this next turn. And I don't know if he can. I've got to just... See, it's annoying. I've got to just run him into no cover. Both my specialists are going to have no cover next turn. And I've got no choice. I've got to do it. Can Dermo do anything? Hold on. Okay, I can at least kill 2 of them. Okay. I can at least kill 2 of them. Okay.
Feel the power of the Templars! The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Okay, so I might have to drop her down. Even though she is not... Okay, I can get here next turn no matter what. Okay, so here's the plan. If I can't get the specialists, who are the ones who are meant to do the hacking, if I can't get the specialists here next turn, I am guaranteed with her movement, next turn, I can come here and get there. So no matter what, we can finish this. It's just whether or not I can do it with the... I don't want to do it with the Templar. But if I have to, I will. Right, so... Let Dermo get this. Kill him.
Hostile. Terminated. Draining ammo fast.
I'm on it.
Okay, so Nick's here. Okay, Nyx can't do anything else this turn.
Moving to position.
Right, so what I think will happen is, because there's only 2 of them left, they should both fire on the Mimic Beacon. So, I think I'm free to send Kuba up. Even though it looks like I'm leaving him out in the open, they should attack the Mimic Beacon and not him. So, this should be okay. He says. He thinks.
I'm all over it.
He should shoot the Mimic Beacon. Right. And so should the other guy. Okay. Right. That should leave Kuva able to hack. Can he hack from here? He can't. What do you mean he can't hack? Why can he not hack? He's easily within range. I don't get it. It's right here.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, you can hack it. The game just didn't want to show me you could. Okay. Let's finish the mission. Let's do the mission objective. Okay. Okay, well, that's the mission.
We're good to go. Target package secured.
Menace 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO. Moving to position. Bombs away.
I didn't make it through. I will tear you apart! Another lackey falls.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Let's rock.
I agree, Com. Let's use suppression on this douchebag, see what he does.
Enemy locked on.
Of course he runs. This is why suppression's useless. Nix is about to take a bad hit, I think. Wow, 10 damage. Lucky that Nix is got loads of armor. She's going to be on the shelf for a while. What is it with you and your sister getting? You might say, Nick, why did you do that? I could have killed him. You're right, but I'm trying to do this. This is the part of the story mission, so it's like I've got a chance to do this now, so I'm trying to do it.
Accessing target!
There goes Gan. There goes Gan.
Complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
We've got access.
Right, so the mission is not over. We've got this Codex creature, which just spawned down, and also I saw another group of enemies over here. So let's pull back. We're not on a timer anymore.
On the move.
Let's heal her up. Let's heal Nyx up.
Go medical.
Yeah, she is a tank. That's why she is a tank. I've built her to take, so she's got really high health. So if anyone can take it, that's what she's there for. Okay, so I think we just kind of bide our time a little bit. We know there's at least 4 more enemies on this mission. Let's reload on everyone. And then we'll wait to see what the codex does. Because the codex appeared over there, so he's not going to be ready to get us yet. I think we just stay where we are. The heavy lancer can get a bit more involved if he wants. Okay, I'm actually going to put the Templar up here.
Onward.
Okay. I'm going to hunker down with Nyx just in case, because she's still not on full health. She needs another heal.
Digging in.
Okay.
Maintaining this
Got it,
area.
got it covered.
I will improve at any cost.
Okay, so the other guys have... Okay. This is a bit annoying. I was hoping that they wouldn't all trigger like this. So be it.
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data. Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Okay.
The path is clear. I will end you.
Yes. Kiva.
I strike for my people. Where are your saviors now?
Johnny Rico's got 2 of them.
Moving to position.
Very, very, very well done, Nix. You're making your brother proud and overshadowing him. Did I say that out loud? I mean, congratulations, Nix. Congratulations, Nix.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can do this.
I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I forgot they could do that. I've just remembered what they do. It's like, oh yeah, right, they do that shit.
Into our dimension. On the move. Hostile terminated. On your order.
A child with a water pistol could overshadow my aim. I don't even have to reply to that, didn't he? He just admitted it himself. Friendly fire? What friendly fire? Friendly fire? What, this? I've already got the... Why is that class as friendly fire, game? Come on, all I want to do is blow up his cover.
Take this.
Don't disrespect the dead.
Understood. Moving out.
You got 2 hit points left, does he? Of course he does.
On the move.
That was quite a good turn, guys.
Hostile target down. I'm all out.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
The codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Roger that.
I need somebody to do 1 damage to him. Oh look! We've actually got ourselves a strong ranger finally. Unlike the last one I had, you know, your brother. He was useless, but you on the other hand. Not so much. I thought, yeah, it suits that Gan would have Halo bullets, doesn't it?
Hostile terminated. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Excellent work, Commander.
Well,
It appears some
okay, considering that
provide some insight into
the game asked a lot of us on that mission, I think, to get there as fast as we did. We did it. There was an injury. Obviously, Nyx got critically hit. She's going to be out for about 10 days, probably. It sucks, but it is what it is. Help me, Leon. Help me, Leon.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow.
Leave me alone. I was the savior twice in the last patients. I was chosen. You were chosen to die in this one, Com.
Dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
You're only as good as your last mission.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field.
Okay, so
are encouraged.
Nyx is going to be out for 12 days. Dermatron has got a promotion. Oh right, it's what I call the shit promotion because both the abilities are shit.
Commander, please thank our troops for
We got a scope, which is always useful, a laser sight, which is useful.
We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander.
And because we killed the Codex, I have reduced the Avatar project by 1.
Excellent work.
So that's helped us a little bit. Oh, look at this! Nyx, Com's sister, has got a fear of... This writes itself, gentlemen. Nyx's sister, Com's other character for the record. Nyx... So, not Nyx's, sorry. Com's sister, Swift Viper's sister, as the character was called, Nyx, has just developed, wait for it, a negative trait, wait for it, called fear of missed shots. Considering the family that she comes from, that's amazing. So her greatest fear is to be like her brother, Swift Viper, who did nothing but miss shots. Her fear is of missing shots. I can't write material like this. That's amazing. Thank you, game. That's fantastic. His sister is so scared of becoming her brother, she's got a fear of missed shots. I can't... That writes itself. That's amazing. Thank you, game. I had no control over that, by the way. That is a completely random thing that happens. That's great. That's amazing, Com. Hey, don't get angry at me, dude. It was the game who did it, not me. I didn't do that. I didn't decide that your sister, your other character, would have fear of missed shots. I had no control over that. That's just the game realising how funny it is. That's XCOM having a sense of humour. It's great, isn't it? Isn't it, Ryan? It's amazing. Yeah. Johnny, Rico, and Gan have got a level 3 bomb. Wow. Cooper and Alan really going at it. Okay. I think Gan's moving in on your territory, Cheryl. I think you might be scared. Okay. There has been lots of missed shots, you're right, because I've got no sharpshooters, so nobody on this team is a particularly good shot. Because I haven't got any sharpshooters.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
You should write a book on all the fears in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. And they're all random as well.
Impressive work, Commander. The death of this creature and the subsequent recovery of its brain could prove to be a substantial setback for the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
Plotting new course.
Take care, Con, mate. Thanks for watching, bud. See you later on.
I'm impressed. I've always found those extra-dimensional beings to be...
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they...
Okay, the good news is that I have finally got to the the third tier of weapons, but I'm pretty sure that I can't afford to make any.
Although I would expect to be... I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature. I'll see that work begins immediately.
I don't think I've got the resources
I'll
to
contact you when I have a full report available.
Thank you, Con. Total party kill on Sunday. That's because of me, apparently. Look, I don't know why you're blaming me. I didn't make the game troll you. I didn't make the game do that. That had nothing to do with me, dude. That was just, I told you, that was just XCOM having a sense of humor, bro. That was just XCOM just like saying, look, let's point and laugh. That was like XCOM doing a Nelson from The Simpsons at you. That's not me.
Hey, Commander.
Right, so we need shitloads to make this.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yeah, I've got nothing really to sell. Yeah.
You have destroyed a vessel of the Elders.
Right, let's
And with it goes your
let's build this while I remember.
opportunity, the knowledge it contained.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
Okay. So let's let's make contact with this one. Yeah, I can't afford to build this though. I did not have the resources to build it.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Right, the good news is I've got a facility here I can attack. So I've got one ready if I need to attack it to get the Avatar project down. Okay, so we need to build one. Okay, all right. I'll have to try and build one here, but we need money for so many other things. It's not even funny. Okay, I think the next thing I'm going to do then, whilst I wait for the mission to pop, I'm going to go for alien alloys because we can get double them. It's going to take us 8 days, but it's worth doing. And we wait for the next mission to pop. Before I do that, let me make sure I've got nothing else to do at the base. So yeah, we need one more engineer. To really be sufficient, we need one more engineer.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Let me see what else I can do. Right, the infirmary needs an upgrade. Right, so we've upgraded nearly everything. The infirmary upgrade's not a very good one, so I don't care about that much. The power relay could use an upgrade, but we don't need any more power just yet. We do need enough. We need some more engineers. Like I say, we need some more engineers.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Speaking of an engineer, right? We've got an engineer. Okay. Okay. Right. What's the next? Do I start looking for the strongholds? The facility lead, I feel like I need as much because I've already got somewhere open. That increases our research speed for weapons, but there's not that many weapons left. To be honest, that's not a bad one. We could send one of our specialists to increase their hacking. Recover loot is very random. Recruit scientist. I think our research is okay. I think the one we should do is. I think we should do one of these chosen ones. I think it's time to do one of these. And I think it's time to fight the assassin. She was the one who saw us first. She's the one who's most likely going to attack us first. I think we go and do this mission. So but we need to take a major soldier. And I don't think there's that many options. I think we've only got one major. Okay, so let's take. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put... I think there's a chance of getting an ambush mission on this, but I need to do this mission, so it is what it is. It's actually asking us to take a Templar as well. Oh, if I take a Templar with us, there won't be an ambush. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're going to send 3 of our powerful guys off to do this mission. And they're going to be gone for 8 days, so they probably will not be around for the next mission. But this will give us a chance to attack her if we want to. This will mean there won't be an ambush either. Right, so Tom Hardy's going to go alongside. Okay, so we are going to be losing 3 of our main characters. Slightly concerned about that. It's going to take them 7 days. But this is worth doing. We got to do it at some point anyway. Okay, so they will not be around for the next mission, I would imagine. As I expected. Okay, so this is the hunter territory.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Okay, so I do expect the hunter might show up. The hunter is weak to the Reaper. Is the hunter the one who's immune to explosions? Give me a sec while I check. The hunter's the one who's weak to explosions. Or is he immune to explosions? Oh, okay, so the hunter's the one who's immune to explosions. Okay, so we want... Okay, he regenerates lost health. And he's immune to explosions. So Grenadier's not the best to fight him then. Well, we are going to be taking our Reaper with us anyway. So that's fine. Easy to target from high ground. So the strategy, like we fought him last time, is to find some high ground and then fight him there. Okay. Let me make sure that I can't build anything else that can help us on this mission.
Hello, Commander. It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us. For all we know, they might have...
Okay, let's see who's coming along. Commander, this mission may require carrying a soldier out of combat. Okay. Right, the 2 leader soldiers are going to be Johnny Rico and Gan again. Who have now got level 3 bonds, so these guys are going to be very powerful together. Alan and Kuva's characters. No, his immunity to explosions, he's not got melee immunity. The Reaper obviously is going to come with us. Now, I don't think it's worth taking 2 Grenadiers because he's not weak to explosions. Leon Kennedy is tired. I did want to take 2 specialists with me, but maybe I can't. Let's take Cena. Let's take Vasquez. Even though she is another Grenadier, she's still good. So, we've got 2 Grenadiers. I think we should take another specialist. I think the problem is... Yeah, so Leon can't come because he's tired. Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon! The only other specialist we've got is Jill Valentine, but she's very low level. But that's okay. Maybe we can get by with having one low level. I could take Leon, but he's tired, and I don't know how much damage it will do to him. They're random every playthrough, Kuva, that's why. It's random. The strengths and weaknesses are random every playthrough. So the hunter probably was weak. Oh, was immune, yeah. In your playthrough, the hunter must have rolled, because it's all random. The abilities and weaknesses they get is all random. Makes it more fun, because you never get the same... I suppose I don't think I should be sending squaddies. I think they need to get some more levels doing covert operations or something. I don't think I'm going to take 2 specialists then. I'll just take 1. We don't need Hicks because Hicks is kind of a secondary stealth character, so we don't need him with the Reaper. The Reaper's there for stealth. We don't need 2 stealth characters. I think maybe we take Nyx out again, you know. Okay, we'll do this. So, right, so who should we look at first? Let's look at John Cena first. I'm going to give John Cena the Mimic Beacon. Can we put anything else on his gun? Vasquez can be... Vasquez is more of our gunner, isn't she? So let's give her blue screen rounds. Yeah, Vasquez is okay. She is. Cena's okay. Let's make Nyx. Let's do what we did last time to her and give her this rocket launcher. Little bit concerned about having 2 shotgunners. It depends on the map. If the map's really wide open, it's going to be a negative. If the map can be close quarters, then they'll be fine. Kuva is our lonely specialist, so we need a med pack and a skulljack to improve the hacking. And she's the only one who's going to be using a magnetic rifle, so... and the other heavy is going to be Johnny Rico. Who can have that. Okay. Okay, so we've got a bit of everything. We've got a Mimic Beacon on the Ranger. Cena's carrying that. We've got 2 Rangers, which I'm not in love with. I generally don't like taking 2 Rangers, but I'm going to. I just hope the map's kind to us and it's not really, really wide open. We've got Reaper, so hopefully we can do some skullduggery with the Reaper. We know that she's ended up being pretty impressive for the most part. She has. Despite her very bad start. Yeah, so we do have a lot of explosives. We've actually got more explosives than you think. They're not going to help us fighting the Hunter, though they will be able to blow away any cover he stands behind. But we can use the explosives on the other enemies. This is assuming the Hunter shows up. It's not guaranteed. I just think that he will. But I don't know that he will. Okay. Is John Cena acting weird again? Why is John Cena turned into this? This game's so weird sometimes, guys. Look what's happened to John Cena. Why has he got a hood and everything? I didn't design him this way. Ryan won't be happy. Oh, right. So John Cena was my creation. So why have they done this to John Cena? Why has John Cena been turned into this? Does that mean I've got to customize him again? Oh, for crying out loud. Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to do this again because I didn't save the Cena profile because I made him myself mid-game, so I never saved the profile. For some reason, it's just changed his look and it doesn't make any sense. Why is he turned into a Jedi? He's actually acting really weird, full stop. Why has he got no body? Come on, he's got to be shirtless, hasn't he? John bloody Cena. No, he's shirtless, isn't he? Where's shirtless? Goblin? Okay. Again, please don't ask me why this happened. I've got no answer for you. Where's his silly little... Where's his shorts? Wait, sorry, where's his jorts? His jorts. Come on. Come on. You're making me do this, John Cena. You're annoying me. I can't find his jorts, everyone. The things I do for you guys, making me create John Cena again. Because the game's decided he wants to make him an apparition from the Star Wars universe. Wants to make him a Force ghost. I can't even find his goddamn little shorts. God damn it. I'm not spending all evening doing this, so this better hurry up and like find itself. I'm not spending all evening recreating John Cena. I think you might just have to give him some just like tights or something. Oh, hold on. They're jorts, aren't they? Yeah, they're jorts. Why are they a different colour? Oh, never mind. There you go. There's John Cena. Has he got leg? Has he got legs? He has. Okay. There you go. John Cena. Anything visible for now, including the skirt. Oh, he needs his baseball cap, doesn't he? Of course he does. Alright. Where's his cap called? Ball cap, innit? There you go. There you go. John Cena, everyone. That was 10 minutes of my life I won't get back. Okay. I'm actually going to go and save this appearance in case it does it again. I don't want to have to do that again. Where can I save the appearance? Stored appearance. Save the character pool. Yes. Right, that way I can import him now from the character pool. Right? Yes, I can. Right then. Right then. Now can I go on the mission, please? I can go on a mission now. Sorry for that John Cena interruption, everyone.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area.
I think he's one of the missions where you need to go and knock the guy out. You need to melee attack him and start carrying him.
As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
The good news is there's probably going to be lots of cars around, which means our Reaper might have a fun time.
Engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay. Right, so we know the drill. The Reaper goes first. 12 turns. How far away does the game want me to go in 12 turns? Ah, okay, that's a bit more reasonable. More reasonable than the last one.
I am trusting you. Moving out. They have a patrol moving here.
Move.
Stepping off.
We'll probably just assault them where they are. We will have high ground. We could maybe run past them. That might be a tough ask, actually. Yeah, we might not. It does suggest, yeah, there's going to be a lot of them on this mission, yeah. For some reason, Cena's character went invisible, yeah. Because of all the funky mods that I'm running.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Have to be a little bit careful of grenades.
Attempting infiltration.
We'll keep an eye on that hack, because that might be usable later on.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving out.
I'm going to try and spread them out a little bit, just in case. Though I am running out of places to spread them out in. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty bunched up no matter what I do. We need to make sure we kill them on this turn. The last thing I want him to do is to fire some kind of a grenade or something.
Afirmativo.
We couldn't see him. Okay, I'm going to keep Cena back here. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I might use the Claymore and then grenade it. Can she not quite reach? Oh, fuck you. Okay, that's annoying. She can't quite reach with the Claymore. Okay, so... I've got two choices. I can either grenade them or I can rocket launcher them with Nyx. Is it saying that it's not hitting them?
Eyes on the prize.
Nice.
Nos han encontrado. That is not good.
Well, that was a shit ambush, wasn't it? It's one of the worst ambushes I've ever seen.
Take a move. Moving to position.
Very, very nice, Nix.
Target neutralized.
Going in for the kill. Already there.
Once you start getting the Rangers to a bit of high level and they start getting stuff like this, they do become a lot more potent, as you're seeing.
Well, how about that? Shot failed to connect.
I mean, he's got a 90%. You know what? 90% shot, mate. I'm taking this. Okay. Well, that was a shit ambush, but the end result was okay. But that was a poor ambush. Very poor. Right. 11 turns. One group down. Probably shitloads more to go.
Covering ground. I found their protection.
Oh dear. Okay, we'll have to see if they Okay, we'll have to see what hopefully they won't see her, but I mean
Heading out.
we'll have to see. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. This was, I mean, that's... We're going to take some damage now, because that mech's going to go and destroy us now. Okay. The mech's going to rocket us now.
Cover my flank.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. God damn you. You motherfucker. I swear that's so fucking unlucky. The last turn I make, right? Why do they spawn? What route did you take, Cena, that caused that? Not Cena, sorry. Nyx. What did she take that caused that to happen? Because they were not aggravated. And then I move her down here so that they won't see her. And they see her. And that goddamn robot does his... And now... three of us are taking damage. Because of that goddamn missile attack. Fuck me. It's bullshit, man. It's quite a lot of damage as well.
On the move.
That pissed me off, that did. Because that really shouldn't have happened. Very good, Vasquez. Very nice.
Shot field to connect.
This has been a very frustrating turn. I want to tell you that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I think Elite Troopers carry grenades, so I think he's going to go and grenade these guys now. I'm actually slightly concerned about these two dying now. Because they've both taken a hit. And if he grenades... Because I can't kill him this turn. Unless Cena can do something. He's too far away. Am I going to have to use... Am I going to have to use a bloody Mimic Beacon? To stop him from grenading these two? How many hit points this dude's got? I think I've got a Mimic Beacon. Well, if he's got grenades, I'm gonna have to Mimic Beacon then. I do not want him throwing a grenade and hitting these two, blowing their cover up. Because then, if this priest decides to shoot them, they could die. So I need to waste my one Mimic Beacon in a way I don't really want to, but I've got no choice.
Whatever you say.
That one tiny error, and I use that term error very lightly because I'm not sure it was an error. I don't know why that robot activated. That robot's caused all this. Him and his goddamn rockets that they love so much. Gonna have to waste a Mimic Beacon on these two. Got no choice. Got no choice.
As you order, Commander.
I suppose I can take this shot. Okay. Well, I've got to start healing some of my guys up, haven't I? Well, the first person I'm going to heal is Kuva. Because I can't lose my specialist. I'm going to have to use 3 med packs to heal all of us. Because of that one mistake.
Getting a little
Lucy here! On your order. Hostile terminated.
Heading out. Ready to go.
Vale, iré. Uno menos. Me quedo sin munición en el arma. I'm on it.
The Rangers have been pretty good this mission. Advanced scope, very nice.
Asset in tow.
Right, well, I just need to... I've got to heal everyone, haven't I? This mission was fine, other than that one bloody... damn robot. That's why you don't leave your people on high cover. If there's robots around. Or grenades. But in my defense, I triggered him with his lot. That was the issue. I for some reason Nix's pathing from wherever she was like round here, wasn't she? For some reason, I moved her down right to get away, and they saw her. So one of these spaces apparently gave them vision. It's little things like that. It just makes you want to like pull your hair out. Okay. Well, we're not getting through here because there's a tower. Right, so we can't get in. We can't get in. Not at least not this way. There's a tower here. I can't go past here. And there's these idiot civilians who are going to rat me out, apparently. So this is the way in, so we do need to go through there. Okay, so I'm going to take her up here.
I will go.
Let's take her up there. Oh, shit! Oh my fucking god. Look at that. Right. Okay. Well. Okay, so we know they are there. What I can do is
Volk says I am to obey.
okay, so we've got eyes on this group. Where are they going? Right, they're going down this way. Okay. So I suggest that we move up in this direction then.
I'm going.
Okay, so we know that there's a group. I think they're either here or they've jumped down here. So there is a group that's here or here. Do Advent only use grenades if there are at least 2 targets to hit, by the way? They never seem to use them. No. Yes, you're right. The only time they seem to use grenades is if they can hit 2 people. More often than not.
I'm all over it.
Running! Adelante. ¿Está despejado?
I think we've got to be very careful with where we move.
Heading out.
The last thing I want to do is aggravate them on the last turn like I did before. Okay. Okay.
No one will cross.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure where they've gone. I think they've probably gone here.
Whatever you say.
I go where you tell me.
What?
Now we fight the open.
What? Oh, come on, game. What the fuck just happened there? How did you see... Why were you all hiding there? I couldn't see you, apparently. The game didn't tell me you'd be... And then... Well, this is all gone... This is going to be one of these missions, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's going to be one of these. It's going to be one of these fiddly ones where the game just trolls. Okay, so you got a mutant on the roof here. An Archon up here. This is not a very good position to be in. Because everyone's too far away. Everyone's too far away. Because she was seen by creeping around the corner. Apparently they spotted her. Even though she did not go past here, somehow they saw her. It's little shitty mechanics like that that really... Ugh. The game didn't want to update me to tell me that she wasn't in stealth anymore. Okay, well, this Muton can't hit us because of the wall. This Muton, I don't believe, can get a shot on us. The Archon can. So all I can think to do is to probably stick everyone on Overwatch. And just accept that the Archon's going to hit somebody. So, can you not get up there, mate? crying out loud.
The enemy should fear us.
So what I'm doing, you might think, oh, I'd be crazy to do what I'm doing. Not really.
On your order.
What I'm kind of doing is... the Archons are going to come for us no matter what. I can't stop the Archon having a shot on us. I don't think this mutant can do anything next turn. He's too far away. He will not have the movement to get round here or to do anything. I don't think. This mutant here, the only target this mutant's got is Cena. He can't get shots on these. There's walls here, right? Even the AI can't shoot through walls, apparently. So the only one who can attack us next turn is the Archon. So if he comes down here, he's going to be met with 3 Overwatches. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to kill him, but it's the best thing I can do. He's probably going to go and hit somebody, right? I don't think I can stop him doing that. All I can do is do as much damage as I can to him. So I'm actually going to put... I'm going to put Cena actually on hunker down. If the mutant wants to try and shoot him, he's going to have a problem hitting him. Cena's... This is full cover. He's going to have a big problem hitting him. Or I could do this. Did you like that? I just closed the door. So he can't shoot me. So, Cena's going to go on Overwatch as well. So the idea is that I'm going to have to move the Reaper down here. Got no choice. And then the Archon will probably go for one of us. And when he does, he's going to be met with at least 4 Overwatches. Maybe 5 if I can get... Okay, he might be too far away. Okay, we'll try anyway. There's going to be at least 4 Overwatches, maybe 5. But he's probably going to... She's probably going to get hit. Somebody's going to get hit. No, there's nothing I can do to stop it. We're just going to Overwatch. What happens, happens. We're just going to Overwatch. Are you guys not going to Overwatch? He's right there, Overwatch.
Negative damage. I think I got a piece. They're moving around the side. They're trying to flank us.
Oh, come on. That's a 74% chance. Don't start doing this shit to me. Don't give me this none of you shit guys can fucking shoot again shit, alright? I'm not in the mood for it.
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
focus. I am at your service.
What?
We are known to them.
Oh, oh my god. Did you see that? There's a goddamn civilian just sitting here and he sees her. This has been such a bullshit little mission. Why is there a dude there just sitting there? The game doesn't show me that there's somebody there. So I tell her to go up there and then he spots her. The game didn't even tell me. Give me any kind of indication there's anyone there. It's shit like that that really makes me just want to...
Heading out.
On your order.
This has held me up a turn, but it is what it is. It is what it is. This is the best I can think to do right now. It's up to the mutants if they want to come through the door or not. If they do, there's going to be overwatches for them. We'll see what they do.
Covering now.
Okay. Okay, you guys are just bloody useless, aren't you? Yeah, he runs through. What? Oh, for crying out loud! What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. This mission. Fuck this mission. Fuck what it does. Fuck the little mechanics it does. Fuck them spotting my guys with little bullshit civilians. The game doesn't tell me they're even there. He's on 2 health. He's nearly dead. Wow, he's got 2 health. What hostile MP?
I got you. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Oh my god! These guys can take shotguns to the face? Oh, he did kill him, about to say. Wow. Okay. Well, it's going to be your job, Johnny Rico, to carry him because you've got no health, mate. Coover's got to heal him. But we got to take care of this mutant first, before anything else. Vasquez, you are way too far behind, man. We need Nix to kill him.
Move into fire position. Double time.
He survived that. He survived the critical hit to the face, did he? With 1 health. Of course he survived with 1 health. Of course he did.
moving out.
This has been a troll mission, man. I'm quite unhappy with this mission. Some of the little things it's done to us in this mission.
Return to your guard. My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Copy that.
Well, I've got no more heals after this, so... This is my last heal. It's got to be on Rico. He's got 2 health.
Go patch him up.
That didn't heal much. He's only got 7 health. Okay, well... How far away do we have to get?
I'm on the move. Recibido.
You've got 5 turns to go... We're not even done yet. I've got 5 turns to get him back. Oh my... Are you... You're burning, are you? Right then. Is that Kuva who's on fire? Yes, it is. Okay, well, Kuva's got to hunker down to put out the fire. Okay. Okay, so Rico, because of your lack of health, we're going to make you the one who carries him.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. Target VIP.
The rules are complex. Average retaliation and VIP extraction missions can ignore or remove stealth mechanics apparently if the Reaper isn't in cover or is flanked after their move turn, I think. No, it was a civilian who saw her, Kuva. My problem is that the game doesn't show you where stuff is. So because I already decided where she would go, I had no way of knowing there's a civilian hiding in the corner there that sees her. Because I have no way of knowing these things, it's just luck. That's why I'm pissed off, because it's like, well, it's... And I needed the Reaper's stealth to help us get past this part, because now there's going to be another group, you know. We're not out of this yet. There's going to be another group. And I got no more heals left.
Good to go. I'm going.
Allá voy.
Volk says I am to obey.
Got it covered.
Okay, we've got 4 turns.
Heading out.
4 turns is enough to get there, but it's whether or not there's another group. I think there's going to be another group. So, we've got 4 turns to basically kill another group and then get out.
Watching comes naturally.
Oh.
Friends.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Hmm.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Oh, is there there's nobody else here? Can we just leg it then? Okay, hold on then. Okay, alright, let's go then. Johnny Rico is going to be out of action for such a long fucking time. He was down to 2 health.
No problem, boss.
There's always another group. I don't think there is. I think it's just the reinforcements. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get everyone I'm trying to get these 3 on high ground. I'm hoping that we can get some Overwatch shots on these 3 when they drop down. I'm very concerned about Kuva. We got no more heals left. And she's only got half health. I'm concerned about 2 of our characters, actually. These 2 characters need to get out. Because they haven't got the health. They can be... I think Kuva can probably take 1 shot, maybe. But Rico's only got 7 hit points. And that, I don't know if that's enough to withstand a shot. I think they do at least 7 damage now. So, he's in 1-shot territory. Hopefully we can get some Overwatches off on this group. It depends what drop downs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna get those 3 out pretty much. Okay, the good news is it's not a robot. My fear was it was going to be a robot, but it's not a robot. Some Overwatches, please, guys. Need some Overwatches here. Good shot. What? Come on, Overwatches. Are you just not going to bother Overwatching, are you? You're just going to stand there. You're not going to bother. Awesome. Okay, well the first thing we're doing is we're getting Johnny Rico and the VIP out of there. So the mission's done and Rico is just about bloody survived with 2 health. Let's get him out. Let's get him out. What I don't know is if I can get both of these. Okay, I can't get both of the... Right, so we can't get out this turn. Kuva's too far away. Okay, right, so we've got to fight them. We've got to fight them. I don't want to fight them, but we've got to fight them. Why did you not take an Overwatch shot? If you can see them, why did Vasquez not take an Overwatch shot? Because she can see them. So you explain to me why she didn't take an Overwatch shot. I swear, this game sometimes makes up the rules as it goes along. I think we're gonna have to fight. I've got 2 turns. I can't fight them. I can't fight them. If I move forward to fight them, we can't get out. Because I've only got 2 turns left. Wow. Okay. We can't fight them. We can't fight them. Yeah, if I stay and fight, they get left behind because they can't get here next turn. I can bring them down. As long as they're in range next turn of getting here, they can fight for 1 more round. But Gan, I think, is too far away. Gan is too far away. She can't get back. Look. Right. So she needs to retreat somewhere, and then next turn she can get out. What a bullshit mission this has been, really. I swear it's the smallest of margins sometimes in this game. There's no bloody cover either. There's no cover. There's nowhere for her to go. She's got to just leg it. Like she can't stay and fight. She's got to just leg it. There is full cover down here. I think Gan needs to get out of there. She can't afford to die. She's down to about 10 health. She might be able to take a hit, but not two. These three have got to come down. We can't fight up here. The Reaper can get out. The Reaper can get out next turn. She can. I wish I had another Mimic Beacon. See, if I wouldn't have had to waste that Mimic Beacon on that group earlier, I would have thrown the Mimic Beacon and then legged it, and that would have worked. But I haven't got it. I've only got one. I only had one on me, and I used it, didn't I? I think we've just got to leg it. I think we've just got to leg it and hope for the best. The problem is, right, this priest is going to put some... Right, so somebody's getting left behind. I'm going to lose a character. I'm going to lose a character here. It's just dawned on me that I'm going to lose a character. Because this priest is going to put somebody in stasis, and they'll be trapped. I have to kill this priest. I've got to kill this priest this turn. I have to. So how do we do it? How do we kill this priest? I don't think we can. There's no... Can she get home? Can she get back by there? I don't even know if she can get... Oh my god, this is such bullshit. I think we've just got to leg it. We've just got to leg it, I think. Yeah, but no. See, again, if I leg it, this guy's going to put somebody in stasis. If he puts somebody in stasis, they won't be able to move, and they'll get left behind. They won't die, but they'll get captured. Because you've only got 2 turns left. I've got to kill this priest. I have to kill him. Kuva needs to move. Kuva's got to do this. There's no... The only chance I've got is by getting this hack. Okay. If I can get this hack... I think I can disorient. Oh wow. If I disorient the enemies, I think the priest can't use his move. And she's guaranteed 100% to get this. Gan might have just saved everybody, guys. Gan might have just saved everybody with this. Because this is 100%. Her hacking skill's not that bad anymore. Right. I think, right, so we're just going to leg it. We're going to leg it because they're going to be disorientated for like... This is the equivalent of throwing a flashbang. Right, okay. Right, we're out of here then. We're going to leg it. We're going to leg it and hope that the debuff on them means that they will not be able to catch us. I'm pretty much sure that when they're disorientated, they can't use their abilities. So that means this guy can't do any of his shit. This guy can probably still throw his little rubbish fire grenades. This guy will be able to shoot us, but at a disadvantage. They're going to have negative, I think it's negative 20 aim or 30 aim. So this is our best chance. So we're just going to leg it and try to get everyone behind full cover. Oh my god, this guy can't even get behind full cover. Is there nowhere to put him? Is there nowhere for you to go, Cena? Can you not get anywhere behind full cover? Are you going to be stuck behind? Hold on. If I put him here... Oh, they can't hit him from here. They've got no angle. Surely they've got no angle. Okay.
Good to go.
So there you go. We're all hiding in this little crevice here. Look at this. She can't get out either. Oh, she can get out. Can she? She actually can get out. Okay, then. Let's get her out, then. There's no point. We're all running. We're all legging anyway. Let's get her out. Okay.
I'm going home. For now.
Okay. I don't think they're going to be far enough. Okay. That's worryingly. He just used his abilities, which I didn't think he should be able to do. Right, so they didn't do anything. They did not come after us because they're disorientated. Right, we're out of here then. Just in case they're on Overwatch. Who's the tankiest character we've got? Nyx. Nyx is going to run the Overwatch then. Let's see. Are they on Overwatch? They're not. I think we've done it. Kuva might be the most in danger here, believe it or not. Do you know Kuva only just made this by... Oh, look at... Kuva's made it by one tile. Oh my lord. One tile he just about got back from.
10-4.
That's crazy. One tile.
Getting out of here.
We nearly lost him by one tile.
No need to ask twice.
Talk about cutting it close, man. Holy shit. She's got some dirty watching her. That part I'm sure of. She got out by one tile. If she would have been, if she would have had one less movement, she would have been captured. She wouldn't have died, but she would have been captured.
Packing it in.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was a nasty mission, that one. I tell you, that was a nasty one. And that's why you always check the hacks. Because I checked that, if you remember early in the mission, near the beginning of the mission, I checked what the hack rewards were. Just in case I ever needed them. And right at the end, I needed it. Otherwise, we probably don't get out. We could have still escaped, but somebody probably... There's a good chance someone would have been really hurt, or if not killed. Because we would have had to have run through at least 3 Overwatches, probably. And there's a good chance the priest might have used his ability, and that person would have been captured. If he would have done that. And normally the priests use the status ability all the time. So I think what would have happened, my prediction is, had I not used the hack, what would have happened is, one of them would have been captured. I don't think anyone would have died. I honestly don't think anyone would have died. But I do think that one of our guys would have been captured. The one who was put into stasis by the priest would have been captured. Whichever one of them it was. God, that was close. Super fun mission. Give me a heart attack, bro. I'm going to quickly grab a drink and then we'll come back and we'll play till maybe 2 if you guys want to watch. Give me 30 seconds. Oh, that was close.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Okay. Oh. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I know it was an intense mission. Probably a good watch. Not so great to play. Because I was getting very frustrated. Yeah, so Johnny Rico's out for 14 days. Not surprised he ended up with 2 health. So he nearly died. Very, very close. So what mistake did I make in that mission? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? I didn't think that the Ranger would have been seen by the other group. And that started a cascade of effects that probably made it harder than it needed to be. Because I got 3 of my guys injured with one explosion that he did. So I had to use all my med packs, healing them up. That was the biggest mistake probably. And then I got a bit unlucky. I think that was unlucky anyway when that goddamn little civilian saw. The stealth in that mission for some reason was a bit bullshit. My Reaper was spotted twice and I think it's a little... I'm not sure she should have been, but... That's the game, I guess. Okay, Johnny Rico. As you can see, we're getting some nice abilities here. Hail of bullets. Gan's got it. It is a guaranteed shot, a guaranteed hit. Anytime you do guaranteed damage in XCOM is important, because it doesn't matter if he's got crap aim, this will still hit. You have to reload after every time you do it, but still. Incredibly powerful. Salvo's not bad as well. They're all good. This lets him fire a grenade and then shoot afterwards. So, really, we're probably going to want both of these. Because this way, he can blow up somebody's cover, then take a shot at him. So both these abilities are really good. We'll try to get both on him. The Hail of Bullets is the better of the two. Again, because it's guaranteed damage. So even if the guy's behind full cover or whatever, you'll still hit him. So it's hard to turn this down. But he won't be seeing action for a long time. Advanced scope is very nice. We'll put that probably on one of the gunners.
Hello, Commander.
The intel is very important. Supplies also we need as well. So that was good rewards. Let me see if anyone's tired. Right, so Rico is going to be out for 2 weeks. So Rico's going to miss at least the next 2 missions. Maybe even 3 missions. So he's going to be out for a while. Gan's out for 3 days. She'll probably be back in time for the next mission, I would imagine. I hope so, because our other specialist is on covert duty for another 5 days. So I hope we don't get another mission in 3 days. Normally you don't. Vasquez is injured for 4 days. Hopefully she'll be back by the next mission. So we've got 3 injuries and we've got a couple of people who are tired.
New orders, Commander?
Kiva says, your best missions have always been the clutch ones where you've had to use the full range of skills available. Makes for great viewing. I agree. I know that they are the most exciting to watch. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Right, so we can't make most of these weapons because we haven't got the alloys. Oh, this takes me back to when we couldn't research the armor. But I am currently trying to get more alloys from the thing the world event I'm scanning. That's why I've gone for it. So interesting that the game's giving me a soldier. It's not telling me what soldier, it's just saying a soldier. I need the alloys more though, but
I have often wondered why the elders would entrust their knowledge within a being so temperamental.
my psyop should be ready to go within the next month, I would have thought. I do realise it's coming up to August, which you know what that means, don't you? Yeah. I am well aware that I am aware that the sector pods could be right around the corner, and I really need to try to get these advanced weapons, if I can, by then. Battlefield medicine is always very much worth getting. Yeah, we need to get this. This gives us better healing. We'll get that.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
So So our power is at 52 of 53. That's okay. I do need enough. I think I need. I said this before. I need one more engineer. I think. Making contact here is going to cost 120 intel. Making contact here is going to cost... I can afford 80 intel. I can't afford anything more. I know it would be brutal. I don't know if I'm winning the game enough for the game to do that though, because the Avatar project's really close. I'm not dominating that much. At least I don't think so, but what do I know? I don't know how the game judges it. Maybe the game thinks I am dominating. I don't know. What I really want to do is build this. I can't afford it. It's 250 supplies. I just can't afford it. I don't want to spend 120 intel because that seems too much. I could spend the 80. Okay. Right, so I'm at least 15 days away. I'm going to go and see. Give me a sec. I'm going to go see how far away our two site operatives are. Each ability takes 5 days to learn. Okay, so I'm 20 days away. I'm 20 days away from taking the psyops out. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I am 15. Hold on. No, I'm 20. I'm 20 days away. Okay, so I'm 20 days away. So okay, so the date is July the 23rd. So if I'm officially 20 days away, we should probably get the site operatives up in the middle of August. The site operatives should be ready to go in the middle of August. Based upon what I'm seeing here. Now, technically, I could take them out before then. And there is an argument being that maybe I could start taking them out because they are quite high level. They're just not fully leveled. But you could make an argument that you could take them out. There's an argument to be made. I could bring them out if I got if I really needed the soldiers. They're probably strong enough to go and do a job, but I haven't got their best gear either. So it's like they're not gonna reach their potential until I can start making some of their best gear. I can't make some of their gear. I haven't got enough sectoid corpses. I have to hope the game actually throws me some sectoids to kill. Right, yeah, I might have to take out one of these guys. If I want to go and make some more contacts, I'm going to have to pull out some of these. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. I haven't got enough power, have I? Right. Okay. Okay, so we've hit a little bit of a bottleneck here. I hate to say it, but I think I need another engineer. To man everything, I think I need another engineer. No, I suppose I could do this. Okay, I suppose I could do this. Okay. Okay, I suppose we can do that. Ideally, one more engineer would be lovely. Ideally. I can live without it, but if I could get one more, that would be it. That would be all we probably need for the game.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning.
Right, so there's...
When in collusion with such savage beings.
Okay. Let's make contact.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working in this region. Priority message coming through.
Okay.
Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress.
I've actually got quite a decent chunk of change here, actually. If you see. I actually do have quite a lot of money there. That's quite a lot. 670 is not bad. Okay, so the Warlock has learnt an ability to see all our hidden units, so the Reaper won't be any good against the Warlock. Ever. This is annoying. Can enter Overwatch at the end of her turn. Right, ideally you want to take them out before they get the full 4th bar. So we've got probably another month or so before they start attacking the ship. So ideally we want to really take out before they get there. Oh god, look at this one. The Chosen are much more likely to appear in combat. We don't want that. These are both bad. I don't like either one of them. I've still not unlocked the skirmisher stuff yet. That's annoying. Okay, so supplies, resource rewards. Armor and vest projects are pretty good. +2 resistance contacts. I think we'll have to leave it at this, I think. Yeah, I think we have to leave it as is. I need to unlock the skirmishes a bit more because I could actually have 2 more abilities here. I need to unlock them a bit more. I'm going to finish doing the alien alloys, then I'm going to go to do the other things.
The outcome of this research can only
Right, the heavy cannons are now ready. Improved swords, huh? Improved swords. Increase the damage of our swords by 1. Okay.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Right, so
Just give the word and I'll
what
get
can I
started,
build
Commander.
now? I'm out of sectoid corpses. So another blue screen rounds, I would really like that. Okay, I can't build anything here because I'm out of alloys, but we're working on that. We're working on that.
Having never stepped
I'll have
foot
some
in
alloys
one
very
of these,
soon.
I've never actually had one of these Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about. No one.
Strategic resource located.
There you go, 74 alloys. That'll be enough. Okay, let's go and collect these supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Then we'll have a bit more money to play with. Then we can see what we can do after that.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Aha! So we found the stronghold. So we can go and attack her if we want. I'd rather wait till I've got the 3rd tier weaponry, but we could attack her if you wanted to.
Our unified resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold.
Right, I think the next thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to do Reduce Avatar Project.
To deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Okay, this mission has a good chance for an ambush, but this is very important to do. This will buy us some time with the Avatar project. There's also a mission here to look at this. Okay, this gives us another Templar. Wow. Okay, well these are our next 2 missions right here. Let's go and do this one first. Let's get the Avatar project done. Then we're going to get ourselves a 2nd Templar. Wow. Okay. Right, we've got our next 2 missions set up. Right then.
We will begin the
Okay.
covert action immediately, Commander.
Right. Right, 15 days away.
You should have known I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
Okay, so in what will probably be the last mission of the stream, we have another one of these funky retaliation strikes. Now, the last one was absolute insanity. I think there's a good chance he shows up again. Now, what can I make to give us a better chance in this? Firstly, let's see the soldiers we've got available. Who's fit and who isn't? Okay, so Johnny Rico can't come. He's too injured. Gan is going to have to go without her squad mate. Our Reaper is ready to go. Right, so it's actually not the strongest team I've ever seen right now. Nyx can't go. She's tired. So it's going to be... It's not going to be the strongest team I've ever sent in my life. Okay, let's see if we can build any items.
Commander?
Okay, so I can build the plasma rifle, I think. It's the Warlock she can't stealth against, but she does do extra damage to the Hunter. So this is the one chosen where she's okay against. Alright, let me see if I've got enough Illyrium crystals to build both of these. Where can I see my items again? Is it command? Okay. Is it engineering I can see my items? View inventory, okay. How many Illyrium crystals do I have? Is it not going to show me how many crystals I've got? Come on. Are you serious? You show me all the corpses. Is it not going to show me how many... That's weird, isn't it? So it's not going to show me how many resources I've got. Oh, I'm so silly. It's up here, isn't it? Okay, I've got 45 Illyrium. So what does that let me make then? 45. The plasma rifle is 10 Illyrium. The beam cannon is 10 Illyrium. Okay. I think we probably could make the Celestial Gauntlets as well, if I'm honest. Okay. So, with the exception of the shotguns, we've got some of the most powerful guns you can get in the game. I spent nearly all my money, but there we are. Right then. Okay, well this is probably the last mission. Yeah, I mean, these missions tend to take a long time, as you guys know, so...
I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight. There's no sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay. Okay, the leader of the squad is going to be Gan. She's the highest ranking soldier we've got. Well, no, actually, so Miss a Lot is also. So these two are going to be the two kind of leaders. Now, the Templar generally is used to counter the assassin, but we're not fighting the assassin. I think we're going to go with the Templar, and we're going to go with her squad mate, who is Dermatron, unfortunately. What else would you spend your money on? A bus parade celebrating impending relegation. Nice. No, there's other base stuff I need to buy. I need to make contact with other regions and lots of things to spend the money on. As for the last two soldiers, it's a difficult one. If I want to send my most powerful guys, I should send Cena and Vasquez. The problem is that Cena is only using the shotgun. I haven't upgraded the shotgun yet. I have to research it. I'm actually going to go with two specialists because they can use the rifles. Yeah, so I'm actually going with... I'm actually not taking a ranger because a Templar can do more or less the same job as a ranger. We've got the most powerful weapons for her. We'll take 2 grenadiers. And I'm going to suit these up with blue screen rounds. So if there's any mechs who appear, the 2 heavies, it's their job to destroy them. The specialist, Kuva's going to take the mine jack, even though it's not that useful in these kind of missions, and the med pack. The other specialist, Leon Kennedy, is going to take the med pack and the mimic beacon. I should try and build another one of them. It's quite a balanced squad. We've got 2 heavies, who are meant to be the damage dealers. We've got the Reaper, who can give us a little bit of vision, but also can help us against the Chosen, because I think he's going to show up. And we've got 2 specialists using the new plasma rifles we just built. Yeah, seems pretty balanced, doesn't it, Kuva? Okay. I think we picked up another scope, didn't we? So, I think I can take out the basic scope and put in the advanced scope. There you go. So both of our heavies have got extra aim, which will do a lot of good for them. Both our heavies have got a lot more aim. Because these guys are going to be the guys who we do the damage with. We're relying on these guys to make their shots, really. These two are the DPSs, really, of the group. The melee characters, we've got Melee, the Templar, who's the tank of the group. We've got the DPS, are the two grenadiers. We've got the support, which is the two specialists. And we've got the fuckery merchant, the Reaper, who's our stealth operative. Who could actually use the scope herself, now I come to think about it. She could use an upgrade. I think there's a better thing that can be done. Yeah, I think I prefer this. Okay, so we've got 2 plasma rifles. Let's change these then. We could use a couple more scopes, if I'm honest. Kiva says, I have to say I've absolutely loved the Reaper this playthrough. Yes. And people, I think a lot of XCOM players don't see the value in her. It's true that on some missions she does lack damage. There's no getting around it. She does lack damage. She does. She's not a killing machine under normal circumstances. Her gun doesn't do much damage. But on the right type of missions, she can do amazing things. And for stealth missions, as you see, she can do great stuff. Okay, I think this is it. Right, let's do the last mission. It's 1, so this will be the last one. Unless it takes me an hour and a half. Well, I'll still finish it, but the last one of these was that long-ass mission, so we'll have to see. Do sector-pods arrive? I don't know. They could. It's not quite August, though. But we're not far off from seeing them. We're not far off from seeing sector-pods. They're not far away. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
The question is, does he show up? I think he's going to show up. Because we haven't had one for a couple of missions now.
Heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have
Right, so we have no stealth on this mission, but my Reaper does have stealth, so another reason why she might be useful, because the game takes away stealth sometimes. On this one, it doesn't want us having stealth, but we do, because our Reaper does.
Moving as ordered.
Ah, it's crystallid time. I forgot about the crystallids.
will go.
Right, okay. So we've got vision on 3 crystalids here.
Espero que valga la pena.
Right, so the interesting thing here is what I'm doing now. Again, because of what the Reaper can do, I can see exactly where to go without them seeing me.
I comply.
So if they do move at all towards me, next turn we get a whole bunch of overwatches on them.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Without the Reaper, we would have moved forward and spotted them right away and they would attack us. This way, if it works, and it might not work,
Heading out.
but this way, it lets us maybe have them run towards us into our overwatches. And there'll be 5 overwatches on them. Let's see what happens. It might not work. There is a chance they could spot her, which is always a risk. If they run right past her, they will spot her. It's kind of the way that it is, but... see what they do. There he is. Here he is. I knew you'd be here, mate. I knew you'd be here.
Savor the moment.
Okay. I knew you'd be here, mate. I knew you were going to show up. You only show up whenever I'm doing these Retaliant missions. He only ever shows up then.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Okay, so this is just filled with shitloads of crystalids. And the giant robot.
This is just too easy.
That's a lot of enemies.
On the move.
What mistake did they just made? If your answer was Tequila, they're all bunched together. Yes, they are, aren't they? They are all bunched together.
I will reposition. Soon our prey will fall.
Throwing grenade.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects...
There goes 3 crystalids.
Agreed.
Another Templar cultist, feigning knowledge of a power they barely understand.
Okay. ¿Qué hay ahí?
Okay, we're gonna Overwatch everyone.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, well, there's several other there's quite a lot of chrysalids, obviously. Yep, one claim and one grenade was worth doing.
This fire is growing out of control!
Getting nervous yet?
The path is clear. This is no place for the innocent.
Another thing is we can go and rescue these guys as well.
Clear this area.
Because I can go and rescue them. As long as I rescue 6, then I haven't got a rush.
I'm on the move. A patrol is upwind.
Don't look back. Ya voy.
Interesting. This crystal is just out in the open. Here we go. Kick ass, Vasquez.
Vaya cosa. Necesito un poco de munición.
On your order. Making new friends.
What would be amazing is if I could somehow mind control this creature. Okay, 29% is not high enough, so I'm not going to bother. But that would have been very interesting.
Taking control. Heading out.
You might say, Nick, why are you not bothering to utilize cover? Well,
Position confirmed.
the reason is they're not activated. The only reason I'm seeing them is because of the Reaper. And they can't see the Reaper yet. So, he won't know that we're there yet. Not yet.
To victory.
So, I Overwatch everybody. If he walks towards us...
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
Okay. Interesting. Let's remember this car here. If any enemies go near that car, I will be able to blow the piss out of them.
I'm on the move. You could have learned a lot from the Reaper.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so she's now been spotted. That's a bit unlucky. It is what it is, but it's unlucky. Okay, so that was unlucky, but we take it, we accept it.
¿Está despejado?
I'm significantly more worried about the mech than I am anyone else.
Take it.
31% is not high enough, really. He's only got 2 health anyway, so it's probably not worth it. Let's see what Kuva's chances are. Kuva's a better hacker than Leon, so it's not going to be significantly different though. $34, still not high enough for me to take that chance. Might as well just shoot him.
Taking control. A quick strike. Refocusing. Feel the power of the Templars. The others have lost another.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Kuva might be able to get up here and help. Yeah, if I leave her up there though, she's going to be in flanking position for him. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We haven't got to do that, so let's not do that. Unfortunately, we can't get into range because there's no cover. Yeah, lack of cover is an issue.
On the move.
I think we'll sit on Overwatch where we can. Yeah, there's no real good cover here. I have rescued.
Heading out. Enemies down.
Huh. There's 2 cars here we can blow up. You go for the hack, it's still a 1 in 3 shot. Yeah, I could have done it. It might have been worth a shot. I think the most likely thing I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my Templar on parry. He's going to be an easy shot for the Trooper, so I think the Trooper's probably got a decent chance of going for him. What I am ever so slightly concerned about is that I need to rescue 1 more civilian, and there's only 4 left on the map. He might grenade us, you know. Okay, I'm going to move my Reaper here. Slightly dangerous, but if I don't, I think he's going to grenade us both, so... Let's wait and see what happens. What I'm going to do, I think, is... I think I'm going to put an aid protocol on the Reaper. See, if I do this, then it's going to be harder for him to hit the Reaper. I think he's probably going to go for the Templar, and the Templar's going to block it. Is what I think will happen. But if he does decide to go for the Reaper, with some aid protocol, she'll have like 50 defense, so it won't be an easy shot for him. He might go for Gan though. Gan's only behind half cover. There was no good cover. I need to go and rescue one of these civilians. Okay, Demetron missed.
Target's still up. They're targeting me.
Oh wow, he actually reached her. He actually reached her from that far away.
Thought you could hide, eh? I heard you had a little fun at one of the Advent facilities. Don't worry.
I'm surprised that the Crystallid.
The elders chosen. There's an art to what I do.
Okay. Okay, well, the first thing Gan needs to do is heal up the Reaper before she does anything else.
Go help him out.
I'm surprised that the Crystallid was able to go that far, if I'm honest, but so be it.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
A focused strike of power.
I think we might just use hail of bullets on him. I think Gan might just use hail of bullets. She's guaranteed to hit him. Fuck it.
Kill confirmed.
I go where I am needed. I am trusting you.
Okay.
Status confirmed. We've secured.
That's the mission technically, you know, done. The issue is that I do not like being behind half cover against him with high ground. It's a recipe for... He's got a very good shot on him anyway. There is another crystallid down here as well. I am slightly concerned about that crystallid. So concerned, in fact, I may throw a... I might throw a mimic beacon. Because I'm very scared of them ganging up on the Reaper. I'm scared of them ganging up on the Reaper. So that's why I've done that. The Templar can tank it, but the Reaper can't. No, there's more of them than I thought. Oh, come on. I didn't even know he was there. Andy critical hit her as well. Oh, Dermiton might have just saved that Reaper. If... What? The Reaper's taking a... She's taking a pounding.
Ready to engage. Gremlin, get on the heels.
I think you guys know what I'm trying to set up here, don't you?
Espero que valga la pena.
Kick ass, Vasquez.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
We should do something about that armor.
one to no one.
Suffer my rage!
You call that power?
I didn't realise that this thing was still alive because the game wasn't showing me it was there. Again, it's sneaky. I'm gonna actually have to heal her to full health because she might take 2 hits. So the Reaper's really had a shit kicked out of this mission. Right, I mean, was she critical hitted again?
Not exactly.
Okay.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
I wouldn't get too cocky, mate. You're not doing that well, you know. You think you're doing that well? Really? You're not.
This world is ours! Your gods abandon you!
Ready to rock.
72%.
Ya voy. Levántate y regresa al combate.
Gremlin, medical detail.
I'm having to heal the Reaper an awful lot this mission.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Okay, so we've recovered these two.
Soldado.
Okay, Gan is up, but she can't do much, can she? Dermatron's got a shot. But it's not an amazing shot. 79%. Ah. Now we get accuracy bonuses from the top, don't we?
As you order, Commander.
Aha. Let's guarantee the damage, shall we?
You have the power.
I can give another turn to the Templar. And she won't miss. She literally can't miss.
A righteous strike.
Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
No, my friend. You wanted to beat up on the Reaper, but this Reaper, despite her name, is actually pretty badass. And you're dead, mate. Because you've only got 6 health. So you're fucked, mate. And a critical hit as well. 13 damage.
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander.
Really? Another one of these guys?
I'll be back to finish this later.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Okay. Not sure how you made that shot, but whatever. Oh, he just jumps up here, does he?
Give me time to reload. One of many.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any...
That Reaper played the pivotal role in that again. She got the hell beat out of her a bit.
Mission accomplished.
That wasn't the role I intended for her, to more or less be the tank. That didn't really go as planned, but... That was a pretty balanced squad for the mission. It just had everything it needed. Well, that wasn't quite as crazy as the last one with all the berserkers, but forgot about the chrysalids. Forgot they were in it. They were even in this game. Of course they are.
Loyal citizens, I come to you with a heavy heart. Advent outreach forces were ambushed earlier today while spreading their message of unity and hope to the outer settlements. We shall mourn their loss and avenge their sacrifice.
Another successful mission. Good. I think the Reaper's going to be out for a while. 6 days.
Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn.
3 promotions. Oh, Gan got a promotion. The Reaper got a promotion, and the Templar got a promotion. Rescued 9 civilians in the end. That's pretty good.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Well, let's see about these promotions, shall we, before we end the stream? Gan's going to be tied for 10 days. Okay, she won't be around for the next mission then. Gan gets a promotion to Major. And this is always a difficult one. Let's go with Guardian on Gan. We took Ever Vigilant on the other, on Tom Hardy, so. Templar. a very nice ability, Reflect. There's a chance to reflect incoming shots back at the attacker. It doesn't tell you what the chance is. I think it's maybe 25% or something, but still. Invert. Now, you might remember me using this amazing ability in the last game. This lets you switch place with an enemy, which can both be a defensive and an offensive thing to use. You can bring an enemy to you. So you swap places with it, and all of a sudden it appears where the Templar was, and that could be so all your guys can get easy shots on him if he's right next to you, point blank range. So invert is very tough to turn down. Invert. Deep focus is pretty good. That gives you more power. It gets your focus level to 3, which means you do more damage. So overall, it's just good all around. Now, Blade Storm is too good to say no. Right, so 2 of these abilities I can't say no to. Blade Storm literally means any enemy who comes into range, she attacks and hits, and she never misses because the Templar never misses. Ever. With their attacks. So if you do the right thing, you probably remember me using this last year. When when enemies were like dropping down, I used to just plonk her right in the middle, so she could get 3 attacks on them. I can't say no to Blade Storm. You just can't say no to Blade Storm on a Templar. You just don't, and I won't. So this is an automatic pick. I can spend a couple more points, which I don't mind doing because she's obviously one of our better soldiers. I'm probably going to pick up Invert. Deep Focus is good as well, but you can't have everything. Invert can just do so many things. It can rescue your teammates as well. If there's an enemy who's right next to one of your wounded teammates and is going to kill him next turn, you can swap places with him and save your teammates. Offensively, it can do crazy things. Defensively, it can do crazy things. I can't say no to Invert. So these 2 abilities I can't say no to. Even though Reflect is an amazing ability as well. But there are tiers, and if Reflect happened more often, I'd go with Reflect. But I think it's about 25%. So it's good. It's good if somebody tries to shoot her, she'll shoot, and it goes back to them. It just doesn't happen enough, really. I would take this if Blade Storm wasn't here. I would take these 2. But because Blade Storm's here, we haven't got that many points to work with. We've got some. I'm going to grab Invert. It's too much fun, and it's just too good. She's got Blade Storm now, so watch what she goes and does to melee enemies. Watch what she does to Crystalids who try and attack her. Watch what she does to Lost. If I put her in a Lost mission, I can just stand her out there in the middle of nowhere, and they will walk into her, and she will kill them all. Yes, what you can do, Kuva, is you can invert yourself to take the place of an enemy. If that enemy's next to somebody else, you could literally teleport into their position. And then on the next turn, when the enemies try to move away, you could Blade Storm them all. That can be done. It's crazy good. And I picked them both up. I've spent some of my overall points that I save for special occasions. This is a special occasion. Because you don't always get Blade Storm on a Templar. You can get it, and when you do, you kind of you just take it. Because Blade Storm is normally a ranger ability. and it's one of the best Ranger abilities there is. To get it on a Templar, you always pick it up. You just don't. You don't not ever get it. So she's rolled very well. The Reaper, got a little soft spot for this Reaper, even though we took the piss out of her and she's got a terrible name. Even though her first 2 missions for us were train wrecks, she's actually been pretty good since. And she is our ultimate stealth unit, so she will be needed. What can she get? She's got enough points probably to pick up 2 of them, so. Well, she's got holo targeting. Wow. You know what I said about holo targeting on this playthrough when we haven't got snipers? Any ability that gives us more aim is almost mandatory with no snipers. So I think we might have to pick that up. What else has she got? Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. This is very powerful against certain enemies, because it means that she fires all her bullets. So if she's got a full mag, she can fire up to 3 to 5 bullets, depending on how large the mag is. Banish is an amazing ability as well. Highlands is also an amazing ability because it lets you throw 2 claymores in a mission. And remember that she's got the ability here that gives her more damage on a claymore. So really, I should want to get this. These are all really good. I'm actually not going to pick up holo targeting on her. I'll tell you why. A lot of times with her, you want to be making the second attack. A lot of times with her, you want to be doing the killing blow because she doesn't do much damage. So the more killing blows you do, the longer she stays in stealth. So a lot of the time, I'm breaking my own rule. Basically, I want all 3 and I can't get all 3. So I have to decide. I want all 3 of these, and I'm only willing to get 2 of them because I don't want to waste all my points. So one of these 3 I have to say no to. Banish is just too for a character that doesn't do much damage. This move does a lot of damage. It takes all her ammo, but she will fire multiple times. It's hard to, yeah, because if I wouldn't have picked up the extra claymore with the extra damage and the extra radius, maybe I wouldn't have been so. But because I've picked up this already, the shrapnel, I should really get this. I like both of this. Banish can do some crazy stuff sometimes. Okay, I've left holo targeting. If I can pick it up later on, I will. I do really value holo targeting, especially in this playthrough. But we do have it on our gunners. So the chances are that our gunners are going to be on the mission alongside her. At least one of them will be. Because I'm making sure that I'm picking up holo targeting on every one of our heavies already. I would like it as well though, but I don't want to waste all my points. I really don't want to waste all my points. I think we'll leave it for now, but if I can afford it later on, I will. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, those claymores turn each grenade into a devastating strike. Yeah. Well worth the extra. I think it is. I think that's it. Okay, so we've got 2 injuries. We've got Johnny Rico, who's out for 7 more days. And we've got the Reaper, who took a little bit of a hammering in that last mission. So, we probably won't have access to these two for our next mission, but normally we've only just killed the hunter, so the hunter, who is the kind of counter for the Reaper, won't bother us in 5 days. We just killed him. Gan is tied for 10 days. That's a long time. Nyx Viper she'll be back in 2 days, so she'll probably be around for the next mission. Vasquez will be around for the next mission probably. Oh no, Vasquez is 9 days. Okay, Vasquez won't be ready then probably. Right, so next mission we probably won't have access to Johnny Rico. We won't have access to the Reaper. We won't have access to Vasquez. And we won't have access to Gan. So we need to make sure that the next mission, Tom Hardy's available, because we need to send one of our top level specialists, because Gan and Tom Hardy are both major specialists now. So pretty much one of these two is going to come along on every mission. Going forward, it'll be very rarely that I don't have at least one of these two. These two are almost like the den mothers of the groups. They're the healers, they're the supports. So I will have at least one of Gan or Tom Hardy in every mission going forward. They will probably just alternate the role, do you know what I mean? When Gan's not available, Tom Hardy will do it, and vice versa. I do have other specialists, but they're just much lower level. Kennedy's a sergeant, and Jill Valentine's still at squaddy level, so she's really not ready to do much. Have to try and level them up, maybe. We'll see. But I think that's it. Let me save my game. So, pretty good session. No deaths, which is always a good thing. No failed missions, which is a good thing. I think we did 3. I think we did 3 missions. The middle mission annoyed me greatly, but I know that it was a good watch, which is important to me as well. You guys enjoyed it, at least Kuva did. A frustrating mission for me because I felt little quirky things with my Reaper being seen pissed me off. And then my mistake letting that group spawn on my last move is just like, you know. And then I got then the robot fires the rockets, hits 3 of my guys, they fall off the roof. That really should have been avoided. I should have been obviously a bit more careful. I didn't realise that they would spawn. I didn't think they would. They couldn't see my character at the time, and I had the character move away from them, but for some reason they saw him. So it's weird. But there we are. But yes. Make sure I saved my game. I'm pretty sure I just did, but we'll save it again. But yeah, I want to thank everyone again for joining me. It's just gone 2, which is about what I planned. This is episode 8 done. We're more than halfway through the game. We're probably about 65, maybe 70% of the way through the game. If you base it on alien types, then there's still a couple more aliens to arrive. But a lot of the ones that are still to arrive are a lot of the big boys. Which you've heard me talk about the sectopods. They are imminent. They are. They're imminent. It wouldn't surprise me if we see them next episode. The sectopods. Don't be surprised if they turn up next episode. The sooner we can get our psyops, because psyops are a good way of countering them sometimes. They can hold them up and do things that kind of like gives you enough time to take them out. Because when you see a sectopod, your whole team has to gang up on them, which means you can't attack other enemies. So you need to find a way to kind of control them for a couple of turns whilst you take out the other enemies, then you focus on them. So psyops are a good way of doing that. But the psyops are not going to be ready for about another 12 or 13 days. But they're nearly there. They're nearly ready to come out. So yeah, the playthrough's going okay. I've had a couple of bad missions. I've failed 2 missions. I ran away twice. Even though the second time, technically, I did complete the mission. There's been 5 deaths. Yeah, there's been 5 deaths. Sam Fisher died. Pete's first character died. Vance. Sly Fang, unfortunately, died. Com died. and Hudson from Aliens died because it was game over, man, game over. So we've had 5 deaths, but the game does get harder. It's the game hasn't hit its limit yet. There's still 3 or 4 more aliens still to arrive, 2 of which are difficult. But there we are. Kiva says a lot of great clutch moments involving Gan, which I enjoyed. Yeah, she's still alive and kicking somehow. She hasn't gone down again, though, Kiva. She only still went down twice. She's been hurt a few times, and she did nearly get captured. She was 1 tile away from being left behind on that mission. Very close. Very close. I agree. But no, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. You will probably get more of me tomorrow night. It will probably be after Com. I'm not sure what time Com's going on tomorrow night, but I'll go on after him whenever he finishes. Whenever he finishes, I'll go on after Com. So look forward to Com tomorrow night for more Resident Evil. I'm not sure how far he is from finishing it. He must be quite near finishing it. It's not that long a game, surely. He must be quite near finishing it. I'm sure he must be. The Resident Evil games are not exactly known for their long lengths. And he's done I think he's done 4 episodes, so he must be coming to the end of it. So watch Com tomorrow night. Alan might do something during the day. Alan kind of doesn't really plan stuff. He just kind of does impromptu streams sometimes. So you might get more 2K, WWE 2K, if that's your game. But you'll get me tomorrow night after Com. So big up to everyone who's joined us in the chat. Big up to Kuva, always staying in there watching me, mate, till 2 a.m. I do appreciate it, bruv. You keep me company, mate. I'm glad to keep you company as well. Big up to Ryan, who was in here earlier. Big up, mate. John Cena's still alive, so I've done my best. Despite my feelings on John Cena, I've done my best to keep him alive for you. Big up to Pete, who was in it earlier. Big up to Com, who was in earlier. Hope you're sleeping well, bud. Still can't get past the fact that your sister has a negative trait of fear of missed shots. That's incredible. For the record, that's just incredible. Mwah. Thank you, XCOM, for that moment. Big up to Alan as well and Cheryl, who was in here earlier. Thank you guys for coming in. Big up to Dermo as well, who popped in for a sec. I think that's a lot. Yeah. So thank you everyone who came in. Thank you everyone who's watching. Remember to like, subscribe, do all the normal YouTube stuff. Again, you know why I ask, because all us YouTubers ask the same thing. We wanna grow our channels. We wanna hit the magic 500 number, right? So we can start earning a couple of quid, and that's all you normally get, unless you're a big channel. But you know, just as a little bit of a kind of reward for all the work we do. So we are trying to get it to 500. And it is a slow process. We are trying, but you know, we understand we're kind of quite a niche product. A bunch of 40-year-olds, other than Com, you know. Probably not a massive market, you know. We're not like young, trendy kids, are we? But we do our best. A unique group of lads. So I'm glad that some of you do enjoy it, though. So that makes it worth it for us. So yeah, remember to like, subscribe. Tell anyone you know who doesn't mind watching some middle-aged gamers who can be quite sarky about video games, but we still enjoy video games. You can tell that we still do. We're still passionate about them, even if we don't always like what the industry's turned into. But so yeah, tell your friends if you want, and like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go get some food. I might go and play Balatro on my tablet as I go to bed. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of my thing now. I chill for about half an hour before going to bed by playing Balatro on my tablet. It's my new thing. No worry about getting killed and making one error on Balatro. Although if you make one error on Balatro, as I found out, you kind of lose quickly. I find it funny that the best run I've probably ever had on Balatro was the one time I decided to stream it on my Xbox. All my times on the tablet, I never do anywhere near as well. That makes me laugh. But yeah, please do join us. And remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of something. And remember, that was XCOM2, baby. And the fear of missed shots must run in Com's family. I'll rephrase. In Swift Viper's family. It must be a family trait to be scared of missed shots. I just want to say thank you, XCOM, for that brilliant comedy that I never could have written if I tried. The fact that you did that, it's like you were listening. It's like Skynet is real and it listened and it thought that would be damn funny. And you know what? It was damn funny. Thank you, XCOM, for that moment. That was amazing. But I'm out. Tequila is out. Have a good night, guys. Nearly the weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll catch you tomorrow night, probably 9 or 10 after com. So yeah, check us out then. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you later on. Bye-bye.